Um, it's a lot to unpack, but I'm actually talking to the agent right now. What's going on, guys? So I'm stealing some time, and I'm just getting back to the agent real quick. Okay. What's everybody? What's going on? I'm catching up on everything right now, so okay, cool. So, hello everyone. All of your questions are regarding the house, so here's what I'll tell you. We went to the house. It's a great neighborhood. It is literally I could stand on top of my porch and I could see the stadium lights. It's that close to the stadium. Um, it's huge. It's a gigantic house. The backyard is a little bit smaller than I would prefer, but it's workable. It wasn't a chicken coop. It was a pigeon coop. Apparently, he raises carrier pigeons, so that would go. Um, I would probably move the garden over a bit and shrink it a little because the garden took up a gigantic portion of the backyard. Um, I did find some cloth insulated wiring, which is a fire hazard. So we would request that the wiring be replaced and confirm that they would be removing all of the cloth wrapped wiring. But aside from that, the only concession we would need is a little credit for the poor condition of the kitchen. Yeah, it's about, well, it can and can't be, Maestro. It's about a $5,000 job for that size of a house. The good thing about wiring is usually you can just tie the new wiring to the old wiring and pull it all out through the basement. Or, excuse me, pull it up from the socket. I think you'd pull it up from the socket. So not a terribly problematic one. They would have to fix that before we wouldn't do that. Because wire wrapped wiring is a fire hazard, they would have to do that. So once that happened, we would be interested in making an offer. We would just ask. I mean, that's a fire hazard. They would have to fix that regardless. They probably didn't even know they had that. We would ask for a small concession on the kitchen. If they agreed to both of those terms, we would put the offer in. Yeah. So, um, regardless, I mean, if an inspector came in and saw the wiring anyway, the inspector would say you have to replace that regardless. Our bank's inspector would have been like, yeah, they've got to change that. So that is not on us. It just could delay the process. Um, but the kitchen was not in as good a shape as we thought. So we would ask for a small concession there. Everything else was fine. So it would be a little bit negotiating, but we would make an offer if they agreed to those terms. Maestro, I believe so. Wire, cloth wrapped wiring. I think it was, they got rid of that in the 70s. Honestly, that wiring, if I had a day where I didn't have to run power, I would turn the breakers off, and I could probably drop 90% of those lines myself. The issues are a lot of the lighting is recessed, and I'm not familiar with how to do it there. So it'd be a bit of a pain. Top loaders in the background. Oh. These? Yeah, there's some top loaders there. Yeah, so it'll be, I mean, they're looking to get rid of the place. They actually outgrew it, so they're desperate to move. I have just been getting in contact with our agent. He would be able to clarify. So you might see me off to the side texting a little bit today as we kind of get that taken care of. My real estate agent, as soon as he walked up, goes, wow, this is a huge house for the area. He's like, if there's something wrong, if it has been on for 2 months, and it has. He said, I'm going to guess the basement is shot. Went in the basement. Basement's gorgeous. It's actually poured concrete. Real nice basement. He's like, I have no idea. And then I saw the wiring, and he's like, I bet you it failed the inspection. I bet you when they saw that, they immediately said it had to be replaced, and I bet you they refused to replace it. I said, well, we would need that replaced, and then we'd make an offer. We would end up knocking down a couple of walls, but other than that, everything's perfect. Yep. Absolutely. Yep, Sean. Yep. Yeah, all my construction guys would know. Wire that's wrapped in cloth it's a fire hazard, especially if it's a hot wire. So, and it was the wiring coming from the heater. So it was definitely a hot wire. And I mean that as in not temperature heat, but grounded electricity heat. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Romaldo. All right, so enough about me. Not all of you are here to see me. Only maybe 7 out of the 57 of you. So let's get to the card part of this. Yeah, Rich, yikes. Yep. Yeah, anything that is cloth wrapped is no good anymore. It's got to be plastic or rubber. I have one. So my friends, yeah. Yep, Sean, exactly. We are going to be treated to not 3, not 4, but 6 ordered big boxes. One of them is going to be a break-in post, so we're going to get to that one probably earlier than anything else. We're probably going to do that first, as a matter of fact. Simply because they take up a ton of room, and I want to get rid of that space right now. I'm going to show you guys the list. Here's what... Oh, Chris, the Spider-Man Venom poster was the front cover of Amazing Spider-Man 347. Wow. Autographed by Eric Larson and Emberling in 91. Nice job, dude. Cool. Very cool. That's a nice little hit right there. I'm going to flash you guys the list. The list is going to come up with a warning. And here's the warning. The 8 o'clock break is a case of UD Series 1. So if you're familiar, you know how long that's going to take. So I will be pounding out as much of the stuff that is pre-ordered here first. But once 8 o'clock hits, it will almost run into our 10 o'clock break. So there is a chance if you put an order in now, it will not be until after 10 o'clock. So just giving you that is a possibility. You don't rip that one, T4. You don't rip that one. That's what you do. So with that said, here's the list. You guys will notice that our Football Immaculate Collegiate is first off the line again. Those two boxes are first off the line. So that is the big change. Obviously, in hockey, I've got a couple of boxes of Series 1. Honestly, be gentle on that. My thumbs are going to be killing me by the end of this. Did Sean do one earlier? Oh, you got a printing plate. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I just want to give everybody the heads up early that that is going to be a tremendous break. It's going to be cool, but it's going to be a long one. There's no way to do that fast. Why? What does it look like? I haven't bothered to look at the Lafreniere anything. It's good, Cardinals. It's good, Wahoo. We're just going to have to ask for a couple of concessions. Looks budget. It's no good. Maestro. All right. Take a screenshot. I'm going to make it go away in... Actually, you know what? No. Enjoy it for a minute. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I had blood drawn today, so I had to fast for 12 hours, which, as a fat guy, asking me to fast, I mean, just asked to kick me in the groin. So I'm about to have my first cup of coffee. A lot of it did, Wahoo. Some of it did not. The kitchen was a lie. The kitchen, if I looked closely enough, I bet you I could find that kitchen was a bit doctored in the photo, because when we walked in, I was like, this is not the kitchen. I mean, it's not legal for them to use Photoshop. It's actually illegal for them to use Photoshop. But I'm going to tell you, this kitchen did not look like the one in the picture. So... give me a hot second. I do have two flawless. I was given two of them this time. I think they caught on to how popular it is. What's up, Bern? So let me grab a cup of coffee, and we'll get to this. We're gonna start with three big boxes. So get ready, get your popcorn ready. We're about to have a good time. All right, give me 2 solid minutes. I got to run to my car to get a K-Cup. have returned. Oh yeah, I also should have probably mentioned basketball. Immaculate Basketball is also there. I think ball goes first. I think it was determined last month ball was going to go first. I'd be shocked if he doesn't go first. I think the question is who goes 3 through 10? Oh, goodness gracious. Can't wait for this coffee to cool down so I can drink it a little bit. Nick's gonna. All right, JR. I see you're sticking your finger in the bee's nest again. You ordered a flawless? All right. Yep, Maestro, I got yours. The only reason, Maestro, I'm not jumping yours first is this one is a video, and I need the room that this is taking up on my shelf. Tonight's going to be a huge night. A lot of flawless. I have a lot of illusions. I have a lot of big boxes. I have some immaculate. This is a very big night, guys and gals. All right, let's go. Let me guzzle some water and let's get moving. Okay. This is somebody's mom. Hold on a second. Who's? Maria. That's what I was looking for. But Maestro, you realize you're going next, right? Not to build up your anxiety. Fitz, I do not have an order for you, but I will look for one when I get around to it. Should be soon. The house needs a little work. But we're willing to work with the sellers to see if they can bring it down. All right, this is for Maria. Maria could not watch it live. She is busy hustling, doing some work. So we're going to send out the positive vibes and this video. Hit Parade 2020 Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 16 out of 50. Probably should get my knife, huh? Might make opening that a little bit easier. Good luck. Two-Face. That's going to be the Tommy Lee Jones version from Batman Forever. Much different than the most recent Two-Faced iteration. Yeah, definitely not a problem. X-Men Phoenix Endsong number 4. Quentin Quire appearance. Uncanny X-Men 136 cover swipe. Signed by Greg Land. It's a 9.8 from 2005 and a pack of DC bombshells. Wait a minute. No way. What is going on here? Maria, I don't know what kind of good karma you have saved up. Ken Lashley. Wolverine versus Sabretooth. That is signed right there in gold. I'm not going to take it out of its protective wax paper, but that is a dope print. But it's not the print that has me geeking out over here. But your sketch by, does that say Jim O'Reilly? O'Racy? I don't know. I can't read that handwriting. That is dope. Yeah. Dig a decent Nightcrawler piece. Looks like he just finished bamfing, too. Ah, thanks, Mike. O'Reilly. Listen, you guys see how bad my handwriting is. I usually have to read you my bounties. At least I got most of this one right. But check this out. This is rad, right? This is rad, right? We're digging this. What if I told you there was a bonus hit? Oh, baby. Can you dig this? So, we have Leonard Kirk on the pencils. It's Supergirl number 23, page 3. Robin Riggs on the inks with a Peter David signature. And it's the fine details that I love. Here's color notes. You get to peel back the curtain a little bit. And see exactly how they planned out the coloring. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible, Maria. Booyah. All right, that is just one. Let's get to the second. We've now got 33 out of 50. Yeah, I dig that, Mike. All three of them slapped their Johnny and Jane Hancock on there. Marvel Zombies, that's the Zombie Silver Surfer. Hot Topic exclusive. And I really dig the fact that he's carrying his head. Gives it that extra ghoulish appearance. Thor number 1. Jane Foster becomes the new Thor. You are going to get, for those who are not necessarily the comic book fans, but are fans of the movies, this is going to be what the newer series is going to be about. They're going to touch on this storyline right here, and this is a 9.6 from 2014, as well as your Black Panther pack. We just talked to somebody earlier. One of their packs had a printing plate in it, as well as dual relics. So do not sleep on those packs. Go ahead and try to buy a box of that stuff yourself. It is not what it used to be. So that's a nice bonus. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sal Otero. That's going to be a signed print for you. There you go. Scott Hanna, Justice League Dark. I really dig this. Sometimes it's not about the space. Sometimes it's about the negative space. These are perfect examples of how to fill space and how to take advantage of negative space. So that's going to be Justice League Dark, issue 27, page 2, I believe. Maria, I don't know what you've done to deserve this, but keep doing it, because you're also getting a Sean Daly Cyclops. little bit of watercolor action there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yep, it's moments like this that I'm reminded I am absolutely talentless when it comes to art. And if I didn't have a voice, I probably wouldn't be doing what I do now. So I am very fortunate to be able to see these awesome pieces. It is watercolor. You guys have seen me struggle with stick figures. All right, that is box 2. We've still got another one in this break for Maria. That's 15 out of 50. Beast! Old school. That's 505. That's going to be an HP bounty. Yep, I got a bounty over there, so we will hand a bounty out to this one as well. Yes. Well, take a look at this right here. Uncanny X-Men 157. It's a 9.6 from 1982. Starjammers, Deathbird, and Brood appearance. And who's it signed by? It's signed by Bob Wachek. Could be pronounced Wasek. Listen, I have to get people to remind me how to pronounce my own last name. That's why I go by initials. All I know is he's famous and his autographs go for a lot because he was actually a featured hit on a couple of other things. Listen, I may not know everything, but I do know some things. Emma Kubert, X-Men Dark Phoenix. There is the signed corner. Chris, I am but a low man on the totem pole, buddy. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Who you need to be singing the praises of is the person who masterminded these boxes. Listen, guys. What did I tell you? What did I tell you when I spilled the beans on some of the upcoming items? I told you there was one particularly nasty box. Was I lying? Well, it is a theme box. Craig Young, X-Men Gold, number 3, page 8. There you go. All right, we do have a few more of these that we'll be opening tonight. But that is it for Maria's break. Maria, congratulations. Hopefully you get to watch this video while you're on break or lunch, or it's a pleasant surprise when you get home. But there you go. All right, just had to handle that stunad real quick. Yes, the bounty is going to be up to you guys. So I have a red box and a white box. So here's how we're going to do it. For Maria's bounty, since this is a video break, red box, white box, we're going to have you guys vote. So the first one to 5, since there's 56 of you, is going to win. All right, got 2 for white. 1 for red. 2 for red. White, red, red. Red. Red wins. All right, Maria's bonus is going to be a Funko. Star Trek. Data. Jean-Luc is my captain. There you go, Maria. Nice little bonus. All right, give me just one more minute to send her everything, and we'll be good to go. Then Maestro can stop sweating. Hello! Hello, Chris's wife. It's funny, I spent most of my life not talking to people's wives. Now people can't wait to introduce me to them. Oh, she wants to see flawless. Okay, she's into the diamonds and sapphires and emeralds. I get it. This one is actually Maestro's, which means I have to go wash my hands. Then, Chris, let me pull yours while I'm waiting. There it is. All right, stare at that while I go wash my hands. Sorry, I got a response from the real estate agent in reference to the concession, and it's a long one, so I apologize. No, no, I'm here, Chris. That's flattering, though. All right, let's get this going. Sorry about that. The real estate agent had to give me a lesson on concessions and how it would work. No, I just had to answer the text. All right, Maestro. Panini Immaculate Collection. Collegiate Foosball. Yeah, Blues like no concessions. Don't worry, Chris, you are up next. I already know I'm going to need these, so let's get those going. Out of 99, A.J. Brown. How about Chase Claypool and Cole Kmet out of 25? Out of 25, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You know, I read that too fast. James, I thought you said half a bagel. Oh, I definitely need more than just that one cup of coffee. I don't have any more K-Cups, though. I'm putting this in a case because I don't think I've seen one of these before. How about the good old coach autograph? Lincoln Riley and Jalen Hurts. 5 of 5. Brennan, it is. Yep. I mean, you got to be a hardcore fan to want the coach's auto. So I imagine you would have to pair it with at least a player. Isaiah Simmons, 49. Jacob Eason. 99. And Jalen Hurts again. $49. For those who are wondering, it's Panini 2020 Flawless Collegiate Football. Oh, Maestro has outgrown the tin, but I bet you he'll take the briefcase. Brennan, actually came down in price a lot. Believe me, there are people in this break who bought this stuff who didn't think they could afford it. But now that it came down, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. There we go. That's a decent pack. Out of 25, Ozzie Newsome. Yeah, Brennan, they were $2,300 a week and a half ago. So they're about $400 off they were a week ago. And that's pretty substantial. Well, he's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones, and that's the Chick-fil-A Bowl. I have no idea. I think they just put them on sale. Jerry Jeudy. Is that the championship patch? I think that's the 2018 championship game patch. Next question, were they in the championship in 2018? Here's a name not thrown around too much often. Garrison Hurst. Sean, that's actually a valid fact. 10 out of 10. Darrington Evans. 4 out of 5. Eno Benjamin. Out of 15. Well, this is kind of special. I like it. It's out of 15. It's a Star Swatch signature. It's Amari Cooper. And from Clemson, Mike Williams out of 10. Keys. One out of 5, Jake Fromm. Emerald. That is your mined, cut, and polished emerald. Way more valuable than Jake Fromm's signature. I'm a Bills fan and I'm saying that. Should tell you everything you need to know. Out of 20, Julio! That is your diamond. Oh, you dirty, dirty little fool. You're nasty. You are just so nasty. Out of 15. The certificate for your diamonds will be in there. You're welcome. Romaldo, a couple hours from now, bud. These are all from early today. And this next one, this next group break will take well over an hour. All right, I'm going to wash my hands, but this time I'm going to leave my phone right here. No distractions. See much quicker when I don't have my phone with me. All right, Chris, is your wife ready? All right, this one is for Chris and Mrs. Chris. Illusions Foosball. After this break is going to be the upper deck break. So if you need to go potty, I would recommend doing it before that one starts. That is a long one. Good luck. Drew Brees has a bunch of broken ribs and a collapsed lung. Looks like it's Mr. 30-30 time. Higgins, $4.99. Komet. DuVernay in Love. KJ Hamler out of 25. And Patrick Mahomes out of 299. My son wants a Patrick Mahomes jersey for his birthday. Out of 199. Air Bear. I told him he had to wait because he just got a Josh Allen jersey. And I said, if you wait and at the end of the season you still like Patrick Mahomes, I will get you a Patrick Mahomes jersey. Because quite frankly, Patrick Mahomes is a good guy. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Hey, listen, I am not going to push the Bills on my son. My son's a Bills fan. I mean, he's named after a Buffalo Bill. And he always cheers the Bills and plays along when they're playing. I have two younger twin brothers. One was a Dolphins fan, one was a Cowboys fan. And as soon as they hit their 20s, they went back to realizing they were supposed to be Bills fans, and that's what they are. Phil Simms out of 10. Yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Henry Ruggs out of 50. Out of 12, Marvin Jones. I haven't seen one of these before. That's got to be a special insert. And Calvin Johnson in the background. Jerry Rice. Eason Komet. Reek $4.99. Joe Montana Out of 399. Heck of a tackler. Moss and Higgins. Azen. Khalil Mack. Van Jefferson and Laviska Shenault. My best card is probably, oh God, Wally Richardson. Second year card. Out of $3.99. A.J. Dillon. Clyde. DeAndre Swift. Out of 75. Oh yeah, and there's Flawless Collegiate Football. Take care, Cardinal. I'm doing okay. All right. Out of 25, it's the Peoples Jones. Out of 15, it's Komet. Out of 20. From Fresno State, Keyshawn Johnson. Out of 20. Amari Cooper. Out of 25. Le'Veon Bell. I really like this next one. And it's not for any of the reasons that you guys would like it, except for a handful of you. 10 out of 10. Gabe Davis. UCF. Lavishka Chenault Jr. out of 15. Billy Sims, the old number 20. Out of 20, DJ Dallas, Diamond. Case is a little marked up. I think that'll rub off. $20 out of 20, Nick Bosa. There you go. You can pry out the diamonds and make your wife a nice set of earrings. Sparkle, sparkle. Well, there's the big ticket item. Rookie Gem Sapphire. 15 out of 15. Justin Air Bear. And that is a genuine sapphire. That's some satisfying stuff right there. Oh, Herbert stuff's very expensive. That was a jersey patch. They have the Oregon has a saying that has fight in it. I gotta look it up now. I forgot what it was. Yeah, fighting ducks. There you go. Anthony Edwards, first overall pick. And he's a basketball player. Like with the dribbling and stuff. Yeah. There you go, Chris. Well, I have to assume this is it. Oh, excuse me. Changed. Oh, this is so. I bet you Ball's jerk father is probably protesting the draft, asking them to recount the draft ballots to make sure that indeed his son wasn't the number one pick. He'll probably contest the draft and send his lawyers in to make sure that indeed his son was the first overall pick and that they need to switch picks out. (2021) Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey. This is a 12-box, 3.7 million card Case break. It's David Adams Card World, live 31 spot random team. So the vet base is going to be randomly divided. All the rookies and numbered. And insert's going to go where they got to go. But let's go ahead and do the randoming. Six. So, who wants what team? I bet you there's one team that somebody wants more than another. 7. Andrew O, Tampa Bay, Paul M, Vegas, Wesley D, Winnipeg, Rod A, Carolina, Alex S, Florida, Pat K, Vancouver, Auntie O, U of Washington, Colin C, New Jersey, Matthew L, Arizona, Joseph D, Colorado, Fernando M, Toronto, Peter C, Dallas, Nicholas, you have Columbus, Yari, you have Detroit, Brian C, Pittsburgh, Edward S, San Jose, Matthew L, Ottawa, Andrew O, the Rangers, and Boston. Peter C, the Kings, Edward S, Chicago, Stephen K, Montreal, David L, Philadelphia, Pat K, Nashville, Fernando, you have the Islanders, David L, St. Louis, Leonard L, Minnesota, Joe D, Buffalo and Edmonton, Garrett C, Anaheim and Calgary. Yeah, Chris, apparently he didn't do very well in court either. They had to kind of remind him of a couple of things that he apparently, it's been so long, he had no idea what he was doing. All right, I opened the right box. I'm doing personals and group breaks. But personals is about a 2-hour backlog. Thanks to this little nugget right here. All right, where are my OCD people at? Raise your hand. Let's get these nice and lined up for you. Sure they're all square. There we go. That's it. There we go. Real nice. All right. There you go. That's what it looks like. UD Series 1. 8 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. Get ready for the next hour and 40 minutes of fun. Oh, these are terrible to read from this angle. Awesome. Hold on. Nate McKinnon. Worldwide. Only 2,304 cards? That's nothing. Nick Suzuki Dazzlers. Actually, the organizing is not difficult. There's these plastic trays that have the team names on them. So all you got to do is just put them in the trays. It's quite easy. It's just mind-numbing. I prefer this portion. Shane Bowers, Young Guns, Colorado. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I'd get that. Matt Zuccarello Portraits. Well, the good news is it looks like it's only one hit per pack, so I might be able to go through these fairly quick. Since the base are going to be randomly divided, it's really not a matter of who goes where. Rookie Retrospect, Nick Suzuki. I don't know. That's a good question. Jason Robertson, Canvas. That's Dallas. KJ, I'm on my 7th pack of the break. If I get a Lafreniere in the first 7 packs, I just get rid of the rest because there's nobody else for anybody to get. Dylan Kuglin. Can't imagine there's going to be more than one of those per case. Career-ending paper cut. Matt Dumba. Dumba. Matty. Debut dates, Noah Dobson. So if anybody has some really funny stories, feel free to share. We're going to be here a while. Boudin for Chicago. By the way, this Quinn Hughes card, I'm a big fan of those jerseys. Yeah. Po' boy, what you talking about? Alexander Alexiev. So Alex Alexiev. Capitals. Well, the Capitals need another guy named Alexander. They got one leaving soon. He went 3. So his son went 3, and he was disappointed he didn't go 1. So he's not celebrating. What a garbage father. Eric Stahl, UD Canvas. What an awful human being. If my son was drafted Mr. Irrelevant, I would be ecstatic. Josh Norris, Young Guns, à toi. Oh, he went to Charlotte. That is amazing. Good for him. Good for him. Ah. Variante foncée. Sans four et le bleu ont subi une défaite au consciente de 6-4 en prolongation. Excellent. Little French variant right there for Zach Sanford. Yeah, Nicholas Backstrom, worldwide. Here's the thing. Papa Ball is so dumb that he thought saying he could beat Jordan one-on-one, he thought Jordan would take that bait and he'd be able to play Jordan one-on-one. But Jordan's like, I don't have time for you. Like, that is the stupidest ploy to get me to play you in basketball ever. Saw right through that moron's facade. Actually, this checklist, for some reason, people collect checklists. I'm actually going to put that in a sleeve. I have some French variants in here that I've noticed so far. Korshkov. Well, Vince, I am a little quieter today. Kachuk. Or Tachuk. Or, I don't care to pronounce it right. All right, let's get that Lafreniere. True, true. There you go, San Jose. Nah, you've nailed that one on your head. I mean, it's just very long day. Ooh. Jared Spurgeon. I like very much. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it, though. That's a nice little variant. Little plexiglass variant. Boquist debut. Max Pacioretty. Vegas. Great uniform. Those 50-year anniversary uniforms, fantastic. I wish I would have snagged one when they were still on sale. This one's a little geeky, but I'll get behind it. There you go, Carolina. Johnny Gaudreau, UD Canvas, Calgary. All right, we are 1/12 done, only 11/12ths to go. Jacob Verana, Canvas. Goes out to Washington. No, so this is not an auto chase set. What you're chasing here are the Young Guns. Like this Lucas Carlson for Chicago. Autos are very rare. You're simply looking for the Young Guns. There's a Jake Gensel for the Berg. Predominant. Calgary. Another one of the Kachucks. Zaggy Doolin. I like my cereal, little Zaggy. Barzal. Can anybody here do that? I can't. Connor Helbuck. Dazzlers. That is Winnipeg. If I tried that, what happened to Bo Jackson would happen to me. Gabe Velarde. Quinner, portrait. Leon Draisaitl. This is Germans. Berdine. UD Canvas. Winnipeg. Yeah, it took me a solid day, but it recovered. Thankfully, I used Flonase. Martin Kaut. Or Cut. Colorado. That's cool. There it is. That's the variant. Goligoski is French. Novage filled with scope? Oh, that's horrifying. Kyle Connor. There he is. There's the tuck rule. Hey! Look at this guy. There you go, Andrew O. Draisaitl UD Canvas. Kirby Doc. Something weird in here. Kevin Fiala. Pink Dazzlers. That's, you know, funny. Pink Dazzler. That was Scuba Vince's nickname in high school. The Pink Dazzler. Very popular guy. Ryan McLeod. For the Oilies. Oh, Wolf, I have no idea. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Mackenzie Blackwood. Sam Steele, UD Canvas, Anaheim. No coupons that I'm aware of. Alex Ovechkin. John Carlson, Blue Dazzler. Well, I would need your name, and then I'd be able to tell you. Igor Zamula. No problem, King. Connor Helmbuck. Alex S. You have Florida. Tuca. Josh Norris, Young Gun, Canvas. Joseph Wall, Toronto. He's a center, right? I think that's the center they drafted. Max Domi. EP40. Predominant. There you go, Sean. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Austin Matthews. Bowden. Chicago. Kyle Connor. He's the little speck in the middle of the card. Winnipeg. I betcha Kyle was all excited to get his stack of Upper Deck cards from Upper Deck to see what this year's cards were. All excited to show his mom and dad, hey, look, these are my cards. He gets to that one, he's like, oh, great. Humbled again. Jake Evans. Nady McKinnon. Nice recovery, man. Liam Foudy. Nice recovery, Sean. Listen, I know this isn't exciting. But I usually only have to do one, maybe two, ever a year. Connor Ingram, Nashville. Roman Josi for the Nash. You know, I'm not an expert at bowling, but I'm pretty sure that's not hockey. Just saying. Igor. What up, Dave? Out of 100, Jacob for Arizona. I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. Actually, Dave, it was a pigeon coop. Wait a second, Sean. Were you watching the one that rhymes with bitin'? Okay. Obi Toppin' Droppin'. Chen. St. Louis. Oh, okay. Joel Farabee. Jonathan Hubastank. UT Canvas. Out to Florida. Jonas Johansson. He's on my team and I didn't even look to say his name right. Jonas Johansson. The house, there was one glaring problem. I found when I was looking in the basement, because I plan on hanging out in the basement. That's where my recording studio is going to be. Basement was great until I started looking at the wiring and noticed some of the wiring was cloth-wrapped wiring. All right, where's the French one? What am I missing here? There's no hit in this pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, sorry guys, that pack didn't have its hit. Yeah, so everything else about the house was great. My wife said if they fixed the... There's Vitaly Kravtsin. It would need a little work, but the work would be within reason to do what we would want to do. It's a gigantic house, but they've closed it off. It used to, so apparently, the house was an upper-lower two-family home that they turned into a one-family home. So, which is nice. You have all the kitchen hookups for upstairs. You could, in theory, have 2 kitchens in the house. Again. But because of that, it's not a very open floor plan, so we're probably going to knock down some walls. Tyler Benson for the Oilers. If we opened up a couple of walls, it would be fabulous. And the kitchen is pretty rough. We would need to redo the kitchen. Like, cabinets and all. But aside from that, everything's good. One of the 2 bathrooms was 2 full bathrooms. One of them was recently remodeled, so it's fine. The other one needs a remodel, but it's serviceable for now. So we would have to put a little money in it over time. However, we plan on being there for at least 8 to 10 years. So it's not bad. If they can get the wiring fixed, we'll probably put a bid on it. Top into the Knickerbockers. Nice. The Grade 8. Yeah, the last box, at least they would have a French variant card on there. This one didn't even have that. No, we probably wouldn't do that. We wouldn't. We would keep it as a 1. Svechnikov, Blue Dazzler. So it is a ton of house, but we would keep it because we would alleviate. So it's 3 bedrooms upstairs, 1 bedroom downstairs. We would convert the downstairs bedroom into Philip Kurashev, Chicago. We would convert that into one big living space, like an open floor plan type living space. But everything else was good. Like, the basement is excellent. It's all poured concrete, so it's real nice. Patty Kane. So it would be super quiet to set up a studio down there. Yeah, I looked. It didn't have a French base. Because I speak French, and none of the backs were in French. That was the first thing I did was check. This feels like more than 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just 8. Ryan Rust. Penwings. Penguins. Yeah, we'll find out probably in the next 3 days. Broberg. Ah, that is the French variant. Jean-Luc. So there you go, Edmonton. You got a French young gun. David Pastrami. Hey, Ryan. Calgary. Jake Ottinger. It's probably Ettinger. That's what we'll go with. Dallas, that's you. Helbuk. Doesn't look like his stick, and he should probably have a helmet on. But I think I'm just nitpicking at that point. C'est magnifique, très bien, monsieur. Je prends un peu, j'étudie dans l'université du Buffalo. Claude Giroux. Alexander Barkov, Pink Dazzlers. Bowen Byram. most of mine is from hanging out in Canada, just small conversational things. Usually just enough to get them to speak English to me. King Henry goes to the Rangers even though he's a capital. Chavo. Not to be confused with Chamon. Yeah, so that is very true. But if you start in French and then ask them if they speak English, usually they'll be kind enough. Now, in France, they're less likely to care and change. But in Canada, everyone has been pretty cool because at least you're putting in an effort. Soderstrom. Everyone's nice in Canada. I don't think I've ever ran into anybody I didn't like there. There's Jeff Skinner. Buffalo. Hey, les Québécois, they're fine people. They're just misunderstood. Victor Olofsson. Oh, Western Canada, no. Nope. Brock Nelson looks extremely happy to be here. Hey, Brock. Nice. Bourbon, that's pretty nice. Michael DiPietro. Vancouver. Patty Kane. Tuca. Carter Hart. Yeah, I don't care much about the inserts. Young Guns is the way to go, so that is a really great option. Lindstrom. Norris. OEL. Or at least plays like him, right? UD Canvas, Liam Foudy. They're going to pair him up with new superstar rookie, Alan Geiserman. Geiserman is a center. Oh. Leon Draisaitl. Tyler Benson. Nice. Those are fun bonuses. Let's make them not actually out of canvas, but let's make them look like they're canvas. Now, back in the day, they really were canvas, but that must have been too expensive for these multi-million-dollar companies to be able to keep up with. Might have been an extra 4 or 5 cents. That would be Mr. Jack Hughes, brother of Quinn. German rubs one off. Yeah, that's right. Morgan Riley. Can't ask him to do that. Kirill Ustimenko. That is Philly. The foil isn't even all the way in the names. Foil didn't even get stamped really well. That's a letdown. Shen. Kowalik. Ah, finally somebody worth talking about. Kylie's younger brother, Boone Jenner. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Oh, Richie, they are. Jason Robertson, Dallas. Philip called Zadina. Hey, look, it's a 2021 Series 1 Upper Deck Hockey Box. See if there's something new in here. No, anytime this stuff comes out, I know I have to break at least 1 or 2 boxes or cases. Timothy Liljegren. And honestly, I mean, Wednesday's the perfect day to do it because typically Wednesday's the slowest night. So, in reality, this is really the best day to have to do it. Because normally Wednesdays are pretty slow. So I agree with the break being today. Scuba very rarely. Seth Jones. Who? Seth Jones. Barkov. Ty Dellandrea. That's Dallas. Braden Point. From the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning. Mark, it needs a little work. Marc-Andre Fleury. Barzal. True. San Jose. No, we have to... There's going to be some negotiating involved. We found some bad wiring when I inspected the basement, and we would need them to swap out that wiring. Michael DiPietro working on his hand-eye coordination. Oh yeah, that's without a doubt. We wouldn't buy it without an inspection. Igor Zamula. So, James obviously was with us. He was taking a look. Will Butcher, French. And we're outside. And James has no shame. We're looking at the pigeon coop. And James is standing there. He's like, I want to see it. So I lift him up. I show him the pigeons. And he gets down. He like runs over about 3 feet. And then rips the biggest fart a 5-year-old could possibly rip. Right in the middle of standing in front of everybody. And then goes, well, I farted. Yeah. I was like, oh, good, buddy. That's not something you do in front of people. So that was a great moment in parenting. At least it was outside, I guess. Alex Belzeal. Yeah. Best part is, he tried to blame it on a pumpkin. Like, after we got mad at him, Anze Kopitar. We're like, buddy, you can't do that. He goes, but do pumpkins fart? We're like, no, James, pumpkins don't fart. He goes, maybe it was the pumpkin. Like, no. Nope, the pumpkin did not fart, James. That was definitely you. David Pastrami, Czech Republic, Boston. Yeah. It's a little small. Yeah, totally, and it smells like fart. Out of 100, Anze Kopitar. There you go, LA. But I do that. But yeah, we're going to Pierre Olivier Joseph. We're gonna have to have them first of all fix the wiring. If they refuse to fix the wiring, it's a non-starter. We're just not gonna make an offer. If they agree to fix the wiring, we'll probably, in addition to them fixing the wiring, not give them list price because we are gonna need to redo the kitchen. Kitchen is not up to snuff. Even the real estate agent was like, you're going to need to replace all this. Like, yeah, I know. And it's like, oh, comes with appliances. The appliances are like the cheapest stainless steel you could find. Like $350 refrigerator, $200 stove. And I'm like, we're going to end up having to change all those out eventually anyway. Awesome cards. Those will be tomorrow. Jeff Skinner, UD Canvas. That goes out to Buffalo. Oh, I know you're kidding because I don't have any of those. Hey, we're halfway there, and it's only been an hour. I hope Buffalo has a better season. I mean, I don't even want a Stanley Cup at this point. I just want to be back in the playoffs again. I just want to see some meaningful hockey. Kiefer Bellows. The paint on the pack's deteriorating. Mikey Anderson. The Cup is watching this break on the edge of its seat. Absolutely. It boos whenever it sees a hit. That is a French variant, Kirill Ustimenko. I probably should have looked to see what I was breaking today, and I probably would have not chosen today as my 12-hour fasting day. So at least I can have some energy during this break. So I'll take full blame. Chavo. Oh, absolutely great skate. You are correct. Broberg. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's not going to be personal for a long time. That's why I warned everybody in the beginning. I said it would definitely be multiple hours. James Van Riemsdyk. UD Canvas. Philadelphia. Kyle Connor. That's probably one of the worst looking cards I've ever seen. There you go, Rangers. You guys thought the Photoshop one was bad. Wow! One in each pack. Back to back. I didn't do any football Sapphire break. Typically, that's Sean. Sean does all of his breaks in one video, basically. So just look for the one earlier in the day. And that video will have like 4 breaks in it. Tuvo. Well, I guess now that I know I don't have to read any of the names except for the one hit, I might be able to move my chair back up. Because my back is killing me. There we go. Oh, sweet mercy. Vasilevsky. Tampa. Blake Wheeler, Francais. Sean, if you bought a box of these, I'm going to punch you in the imaginary face. I'm going to draw a face, and I'm going to punch it. Kucherov, world champion, Tampa Bay Lightning. Yeah, all right. I was literally going to draw a face, write your name on it, and punch it. Joel Kiviranta, Dallas. I mean, one of the cool things is I actually do have right of refusal to break. So if somebody's like, oh, I want all 5 of those at midnight, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm not breaking them. Igor Shesterkin. I mean, obviously I'm going to break a box if you buy a box. But if you buy 5, I'll break 2. That'll be about my limits. Robertson. Dallas. Gotta go to our website. DACardworld.com. Ranges. EP40 Pink Dazzlers. Thomas Harley. Larry, you're on Facebook. Facebook does not connect with my other channels. I am talking to the other people that are live on Twitch and live on YouTube. Facebook does not allow other chats to connect to them because then they don't get to track the data and they're not going to do anything that's not going to make them money. Nikita Khrushchev. Yeah, there are a total of 64 people watching. So there are 62 really bored people. I think the only one that's not bored is whoever got the Rangers, Gustav Lindstrom. That's the only person that is probably avidly watching. Right? Great skate? That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm the breaker and I wish this was over. Cal McCarr portrait. I would love to. Elvis from Latvia. The Cup orders a case of this, quarter to midnight. UD Canvas, Brent Burns. That's all right. Just one pays for the buy-in. Alex Alexiev. Ty Dellandrea. All right, so far we got two of these this case. Ilya. Vasilevsky. Dampa. Bowen Byron. Seguin. Again with the bowling. I don't get it. Austin Matthews, predominance. Nate McKinnon, Blue Dazzlers. Mikey Anderson. Oh, did I mention the 10 o'clock break is another one of these? Logan Couture. Uberto. Pavel Francouz. Kadri. Wish I could. Radicalo. Jansen's Harkins, Winnipeg. Pierre-Luc Dubois. John Quick. Shane Bowers. Sean. Oh, boy. Mark Stahl, French variant. I saw that. I saw his dad threw a temper tantrum too. Anze Kopitar. Austin Matthews. goodness. You know what the funny thing is? They'd make me break it live anyway, because they want the video of it being broke live. I think they're under the impression that people watch these videos to see if they're going to buy the product. That's strange. Lindstrom. If I'm questioning buying a product, I'm probably not watching a case break. I'm probably going to watch a couple of boxes. Because a case break is going to have that guaranteed case hit, whereas a couple of boxes, you're going to see what they really are individually. And that's what I'm after. Because I'm not buying cases. Patrick Laine. Yeah, people watch them, but I'm just saying they're not watching a case break. Not a 2-hour case break to see whether or not they're going to buy one box. They're going to watch a couple of short 1 or 2 box breaks. Carey Price, Blue Dazzlers. Nah, I'm good. Well, Flawless Case is different. That's only 2 boxes. Igor Korshkov. Nah, this is still nothing compared to the million card break. Because I had 18 cases of these. Although I was allowed to burn past all of the base. I didn't have to show them on camera. Samsonov. Yeah, right? Exactly. There's another one. So what are his young guns going for? Dave, the throne is gone. I think it was accidentally thrown out. Palmieri. Carolina. Yeah. What made it double sad is that was actually mine. Austin Matthews, UD Canvas. Benny Bishop. Nice, Maestro. David Pastrami. Oh, Dave, it is, man. Believe me, I know. Caden Preview. Zach Cashin. Cash Money Cashin. He likes to punch people in the face, and he occasionally scores goals. My kind of dude. Pavel. Dmitry Orlov en français. I don't know what the case it is. The only thing I can think of is it's the Lafreniere variant that we pulled. I would imagine that variant sells for a couple dollars. Gabe Velarde. Jason Robertson. OEL UD Canvas. Grubauer. Clear Cut Foundations, Jason Zucker and Jake Gensel. There you go, Berg. Kivaranta. Renee. Thanks, Renee. Captain Jack Eichel. Well, Renee, I will take credit for that. It was my pain and suffering that brought you joy. Quinner. Svechnikov. Who's Alex F? Kirill Ustimenko. Thatcher Demko en français. Hughes. Not a very solid rookie campaign. Hopefully he can turn it around. Bertuzzi. Renee, I'm going to wager I might have a little bit more practice than you. That might be why. Ollie. That's Vancouver. Jean-Gabriel Pajot. Malkin. From Russia. Mikheyev. Broberg. Sean's favorite, Grubauer. Adam Samantha Fox. Rangers. Jonathan Marchessault. I don't agree with what he's wearing. As a matter of fact, I protest. Dantinainen en français. The ink off the packs is coming off. Not as in like wet ink, but as like dust. Ilya Mikheyev. The case hit is actually a rip it card. And when you rip it, inside is about 3 drops of aloe for your fingertips. Reed Duke. Good old Dookie. Back ready. Probably should have some gloves on. Darcy Kemper. All right, Sean's punch drunk. What is this? Elvis is in the building. Worldwide gold die cut. Oh, I wish I could at this point. Nick Robertson. Yay! Andrei Vasilevsky. Woo! EP40. Ooh. Josh Bailey, UD Canvas. Ah. Does anybody else smell burnt toast? Gabe Velarde. John Marino, en français. Tricidal. UD Portraits, Logan Couture. Davis. Jaden Schwartz, may the Schwartz be with you. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Joel Fairby. Capo Caco, Fanimation. Peyton Krebs. I need both. Because of the fasting, I didn't have anything to eat today until 3 o'clock. So I'm low energy to begin with. And then this. God, I've got so many words to describe it and not a single one of them. PG-13. Barzal. Yeah, that's true. I also know he didn't talk to Tony because Tony's not in charge of card. Tony's in charge of comic and miscellaneous. So Tony wouldn't have any idea what card was coming out with. I just wasn't giving the satisfaction of responding. Sometimes I have to play my own games. Oh, I will literally, I mean, that's the dry ink off the packs. Maestro, what are you talking about? We still got a solid hour for this box. Ty Dellandrea. Yeah. At this rate, man, let that sweet poison sink in. I welcome it. Victor Arvidsson for the Nash. Sweet eternal sleep. Eric Stahl. You know, that guy probably would make a pretty good saber for a year. Richie, I will do it when Series 2 comes out. Bet. I mean, that is unless you guys decide to not buy it next time it comes out. Which is highly unlikely. Because with all the high-name rookies that are going to be in Series 2, how could you not? Yandel. Connor McDavid worldwide. Look, it's a hoe. It's a Blue Dazzler's a hoe. Zibanejad. Yeah, you don't have to worry about listing first off the line. Just list the regular one. You should be able to add notes. And in the notes, just say it's the first off the line exclusive. As soon as they see out of 12, they'll know first off the line. Because only first off the line had out of 12. Kuzi. UD Canvas. Now that is the checklist we've been looking for. Riley Smith en français. Kravatsov. Elias Lindholm, UD Canvas. Patty Kane. Rookie Retro, Joel Farabee. just thought that would be numbered. It's not. Maestro, not much. I haven't seen the product before. It's new to me. Capo. Eric Carlson, UD Canvas. Sharks. Where's my cookie? So if I had to make a guess, I would have to say this is probably the Case It. Because it was the only draft card we got. That is my estimation. All in all, we got 5 cards featuring Alexis. 3 Young Guns, a Young Gun checklist, and then the draft 2020. Which actually is literally labeled SP1. Which leads me to believe it's short print number 1. So check on this card, see how much that's worth. I bet you it's a little bit more. Or a lot of it more. Sean, are you making that up, or are you actually finding that? Oh, I love you guys. Let's do the next one. Thanks, Renee. Yeah, I figured. That's the big hit right there then. That's the Case Hit. SP1. 5 boxes of Dynasty. Well, I mean, at least Dynasty is really fun. One at 80? Buy that one. If that one goes under 200, buy it. That is my not so subtle statement to you guys. That one is going to end up being the more rare out of all of them. If that drops, if you can get that for cheaper than the Young Gun, do not hesitate to do so. You'll thank me later when they realize that one is not in the market as much as the Young Gun. Hell, I'll probably jump in if it's less than $200. All right, who's ready for some baseball? One in 12,960. If it goes below 500, you buy that card. No, 400. Let's be reasonable. If that goes below 400, you buy that card. All right, this is a hit break. That means I'm going to be opening them first and then listing them. Yeah, but those will settle down. So 611 Canadian, that's what? 500 American? 480 American? Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. God, that dried the hell out of my hands. Yeah, that's the card to get. It's definitely the card to get. Of the non-autos, that's the one. All right, friends. 2020 Topps Dynasty Baseball 5-box case. It's a David Adams Card World Live 5-spot random hit break. Hit break means I am going to open all 5 of these boxes. I'm going to list the cards in column B. And then when we are done, we will random column A, put the results in column D, random column B, and put the results in column E, thus matching each one of the 5 of you with your respective card. With that said, let's just jump right into the opening. I have no idea, Scoobs. It's whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. There it is, 2020 Topps Dynasty. Good luck, everybody. Somebody's going to be walking away with a 1-of-1 Keston Hiura MLB Authentic Tag. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. 1 out of 5. Yordan Alvarez. Five out of 10. Every Batman needs his Robin. It's not a tiger, Scuba, but it is a Robin. Are we going in the wrong direction? 1 out of 1, 1 out of 5, then 1 out of 10? Maybe this will go back down to 5. It did. Dual jersey auto, 2 out of 5. For the Seattle Mariners, Randy Johnson. Yeah, Scuba, but he's no tiger. All right, let's hope this is a 101. That'll make my day. Dang! I mean, next up, 5 out of 5. Patch auto. Acuna. Five. Six. Good luck, everybody. There really are no losers in this one. Pretty solid. Greg, you get the Jordan. Robert H, the Randy Johnson. Andrew O, the Acuna. Scott, Robin. And Kevin P, the 101. Kevin, you are also getting a spin for getting the 101. So hang tight, KP. Let's see what you get. Good luck. It's $10 store credit. Juice, you can go to hell. That's about as saucy as I get. I couldn't even keep a straight face. Dave's like, dang. I had to drink water to stop from laughing. Oh, yep. All right. See, Juice, I can make that joke with you. I can make it with Scoobs and a few other people that are in the chat. There's a lot of people I can make that joke to. They'd be offended. I'm just processing your order so I can add it to the other one. That way you don't have to wait twice. Thanks, JR. My back hurts more than anything now. You just name of that video. No. Van, email Box breaks at dacardworld.com. That'll go directly to Sean. Sean will be able to handle that tomorrow when he comes in the morning. First thing he does is answer his email. He really likes email. There you go, Scoobs. You found yourself an answer. I'm not going to lie. One of the big things about the house we looked at, if I stood on the roof of my car, I can see the Bill Stadium. It's a 10-minute walk to the stadium. Which will be great when we have our season tickets. And by we, I mean me and James. There you go. This season would be the first season that I lived in New York and didn't catch at least one game. Romaldo, are you still here? Yeah, I found your break, Fitz. I don't have any autographed pops. So the autographed pops would be tomorrow. Everything else I can do. He has not jumped through a table on purpose yet. Not lately. It's got to be close, though. I was a former season ticket holder, so I know I'm in the system. Sure can, Tom. Maybe, Jeff. It's a possibility. I've got. I have 9 breaks and a lunch I gotta take still. So it'll be close. Oh. right, Sean, are you ready? And then after that, we will do Matt and Jerbear. Yep, Joe, I've added you to the list, bub. You're welcome, Fitz. All right, JR, I added yours too. Give me just one moment. All right, I'm going to grab more water. I also have to reset my chat, so give me a second to do that. Chat's all funky on my end. There we go. Now I can see all 82 of you. All right, let me fill up my water bottle. We'll jump right into this one. You know, listen, guys, I love you, and I'm sure Sean means well, but Sean pulled a dirty trick on you today, and by Sean, I mean Sean whose break this is. In a moment, you'll see exactly why he pulled a dirty trick on you. Ow. All right, this is for Sean. Now, I know a lot of you, like me, are very excited to open up this Hit Parade 2020 Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 22 out of 50. And I bet you're even more excited to know that there's a second one in this break as well. So we're about to see two of these bad boys. The other one is 30 out of 50. But Sean is going to make you sit through this stink pickle before we get to that. Because Sean, deep down inside, hates all of you. All of you. Hashtag disrespect the cup. Hashtag rather have a colonoscopy. Do you know the whole time that I was doing that case of Upper Deck Series 1, this was sitting at the end of the shelf, biting its nails with excitement and anxiety on how happy it was to see that break? The cup was calling out the hits before I showed them on camera to spoil the suspense. Thank God you guys don't speak cup. Oh, the smell is unbearable. It's like a garbage truck that went to the Chinese food place and got filled up with the garbage from the Chinese food place, and then they parked it in the sun, and they locked the keys inside the cab. But because the sanitation department had so many trucks, they weren't worried about that until 5 of them broke down. And then they had to go back to the truck that they left in the sun after the Chinese food. And they paid a guy to Slim Jim the door to retrieve the keys. And when they did, they had to empty it. It smells like that and feet. Sean's like, that's my fantasy football team next season. The Stink Pickles. You're welcome. Oh, man. Oh, God. Not even the good Forsberg. The other Forsberg, out of 22.49. Jacob, name too long, won't read, out of 2.49. Oh my God, it's a bounty. This is actually a really good card. This card right here is one of the reasons we disrespect the cup. 9 out of 15. Double patch emblem endorsement. Tyler Seguin. That's pretty nice. Then we'll throw in the alternate captain of the Nash at the time, Ryan Ellis. Jonathan Drouin, 25. and Connor McDavid. Sean, do you want your 10 or no? Nah, I wouldn't want it either. It stinks. Rotten mung. All right, now what you've all actually tuned in to see. The goods. Something that doesn't hotbox its own farts. The Cheetah. Funny, that was Tom Brady's nickname when he played for the Patriots. Here we go. Avengers 234. It's a 98 point... let me try that again. It's a 9.8 from 1983. Magneto cover and appearance. Doctor Strange cameo. Signed by Al Milgrom. And 2 packs of Black Panther cards. Right there. Whoop. Batman poster. Scars Tell Secrets. Gonna guess that's a Joker. Don't know what would make me think that. Something gives it away. Bob Layton. Ant-Man. Out of 50. edition. Green Lantern, number 28. It's a 9.8 from 08. Lara becomes a Red Lantern. And 2 packs of Black Panther. Nope, but I can tell you there's a theme. Well, that's just unfair to the rest of the population. Van Sciver, Ken Lashley, Ron Mars, and a couple of other people autographed Green Lantern. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. This is fabulous. Green Lantern, number 52. Page 11. This is unbelievable. When I tell you this is the nicest page we've seen so far, you know I'm not lying to you. The detail of the universe. Look at that frame. Look at that panel. Yeah. That's unbelievable. I love the fact that he created an old school can opener to open up this side of the plane, or the jet, or whatever spacecraft. Just so good. I don't know how they're gonna top this in Series 2. No. Oh, I'm not going to lunch yet. I've got way too much work to do. It's a piece of art, man. It's worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. Take care, Sean. All right, who's going first, Matt or Jeremy? That worked out well for both of you. All right, this one is for Matt. 2020 Topps Archive SIG Edition Retired Players. What do you mean, Sean's Bounty? Sean got a pop with an O in it? Oh, no, I didn't. 1 of 1. from the Cleveland Indians. Bazooka, Danny Martinez. Oh yeah, Andy has one of these. Hit Parade 2020 Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 9 out of 50. Hawkeye. Uncanny X-Men 267, 9.4 from 1990. Early Gambit appearance. Signed by Jim Lee. And a pack of bombshells. Punisher by Zek. That is your print. It's not a signed print, but it is one of those really nice ones that I'm not going to take out of the parchment paper. Yeah, I guess this one's okay to show. Dean Kotz from Dark Horse. Butcher of Paris. Number 2, page 15. And page 17. it would be page 16. I guess I can show you this one. Yeah, this ain't too bad. And page 18. By the way, they are 4 individual pages. So they are not front and back. It is 4 individual pages. They are separated. So you will be able to put all 4 of them in their own separate frames and make a wall presentation of them. The note was just to inform me that it was Dark Horse, Butcher of Paris. Because they know I'm an idiot. I'm going to throw this in there too, by the way. You're welcome. It's true. Mother says I'm special. I mean, I'm just going to throw this out there. I do have 2 left. Just saying. Not for nothing. Excuse me. Dina, how are you, by the way? I got your break. I'm trying to fit everything in before I go to lunch. So, I'm trying. Hi, Jer. Jer Bear. What do you want to see first? It's disturbing. Excellent, thank you. All right, this is for Jer Bear. We are going to kick things off with an autograph from the first overall draft pick in the draft, which was Anthony Edwards, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm calling your shot for you. First break of this stuff after the draft, and you're going to get an Anthony Edwards. Because DC said so. And if you don't, it was because I was joking. But no, seriously, you're going to get an Edwards. CJ McCollum. Out of 99, Ben Simmons. Lamar Stevens. Lauri Markkanen. D. Rose. Daniel Orturu. See, po' boy, it all happens for a reason. Shea Gilgeous. John Paul Wall. Javin DeLaurier. Chef Curry. KAT. Miles Powell. Devontae Graham. Al Horford. Devin Dotson. Out of 99 conference tickets. Kyrie. Lonzo. Eart 7. Obi. Origins Foosball. DK and Mitch. John Elway, 1 of 1. I'm going to repeat that. John Elway, 1 of 1. Oh, it is. I would say that is almost as cool as your out of 25 Joe Burrow auto. Darrington Evans. $2.99 Patrick Mahomes. And a case hit, Peyton Manning. If you're not aware, this is the case hit. I don't know if they sell very well, but I do know that's the case hit. Those fall 1 per case. Again, not sure if people realize that they are the case hit, but it actually says right in the listing, falling 1 per case. Origin stories. $50? Well, still, there you go. Not bad for basically a base card. You're welcome. That was no joke. You're very welcome. That was no joke. Oh, man, I wouldn't know if any of those guys were drafted to the Nets. No clue. That would have to be on the buyer. I wouldn't be able to figure that out. Yeah, I know the bounty's there, yep. All right, this one's for Joe. Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition, Series 11, 91 out of 100. Sure is, Joe. $9.5 Debo. All right, Joe, take care. Ed, that's a good question. Let me look to see what people have already put in. I've got 2 breaks I know of. Let me see what else there is, because I still have to go to lunch. I plan on going to lunch after these 2 breaks. Because I am starving. I just wish he'd, yeah. Just like he said, gotta get healthy, man. As soon as that guy's healthy, he's great. Yeah, I should have time for those because I don't see any other breaks. I got JR's, Tom's, and Dina's, and then lunch. All right, it's gonna go Tom, then Dina, then JR, then lunch, then Edward. Well, Shanahan fell in love with him because he moved up to get him. Or am I thinking, no, that was Ayuk he moved up for. That's right. No, these are lunch boxes. You're welcome. He's pretty bad. This is for Fitz. Fitz, we're going to kick it off with some soccer. Hit Parade Limited Edition. Series 3, 83 out of 100. We also got 31 out of 100. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. 2017 Topps Chrome UEFA Champion League Future Stars Prism Gem Mint 10 from PSG. Mbappe. Huge. 2017 Topps Chrome UEFA. Champions League Green Refractor should be out of 99, and it is. From Liverpool. Mint 9. Mohamed Salah. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Lunchbox Edition Series 1, 14 out of 50. Well, Fitz, I guess that was a decent way to follow up then. Romaldo, I don't see one for you. Do you have a number? Snap, crackle, and pop. Fred Flintstone out of 7,500. And Ghost Rider. Thank you. Five out of 50. Quake. Beast. And Lion-O out of 750. $46 out of 50. It's the Morton Salt Girl. beep. Great beep. Great beep. And Peter Potamus out of 6,000. Well, definitely had a color theme here. All sorts of purple. You're welcome. Tony's probably at home going, oh my God, DC got it. He saw it. He understands the color pattern. You're welcome, Fitz. Joshua, that'll be closer to about 10 to 1. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow. Romaldo. The reason I didn't see one is they already processed it. That one's going to be tomorrow. It's already in the back. It came in at after 4. So that one is tomorrow. Thanks, Ed. No, I'm not scared of another case. I'll put cases on all y'all people. All right, Dina, my dear, it is your time. You're welcome, man. Sorry I don't have a better answer for you. This is for our dear Dina. She's been waiting a while, but she says, at least she says, she's been enjoying herself watching the amazing hits. Well, now it's her time to get some amazing hits with Panini Contenders Baseball. Here we go. Reynolds, purple. Anderson, purple. Chapman, purple. Sheldon Noose, on card, rookie ticket. This is going to be the throwback variant auto. I believe that's the 99 throwback or the 2000. I believe it's the 99 throwback. Don't quote me on it, but I'm 80% certain. Those ones are actually more short printed than the regular ones. Ooh, out of 149, Trey Mancini blue. Chris Paddock purple. Cody Bellinger purple. Austin Meadows purple. Rookie roundup Kevin Ginkel. Winning ticket, Jordan. Dave, that's true. Rodriguez purple. Hader purple. Pujols purple. Galloway. I don't know who that is. All right, give me a second. I'll address that in a moment. Cruz, Ryu, Bieber, Anthony K, Toronto. See, this is the standard on-card rookie ticket. The 99 throwback. A little bit different. Think Peyton Manning's rookie. Peyton Manning's rookie had a similar layout. That's kind of why I think it was 99. Ichiro. Out of 99, Reed Detmers. Purple Blackman, Purple Tatis, Purple Verlander. Travis Demerite. Could be Demirit. I've never bothered to find out if I'm saying it wrong. That is a purple Escobar, purple Clevenger. Purple Baez. Nick Maton. Dominguez. Future star. There you go. Got some good ones in there. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us again. Noisy? That's pretty cool. Ryan, I won't be able to get to him. I've got 3 breaks and I still haven't taken my 30-minute lunch, and I've only got an hour left. So if you want to put it in, I'll definitely get in tomorrow. All right. Chris, did you actually call them and tell them that they both came out of the same box? Here's what I would do. To keep your story straight, I would send them separately and then put a note in one stating, this C order number or ticket number blah 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 for box, both were in the same box. That's what I would do. I would send them with just a note, box number is in, or write down the box number. Put box number is blah blah blah, actual box barcode is in ticket number blah blah blah, also sent. That'll be fine. They will not, trust me, they are not going to argue that. There's many boxes that multiple cards are damaged in. Online is just telling you what it would be separately. You'd be able to do that. Nobody would bat an eyelash, because they would just look in the system and see the other claim number and know that it's done. I'm going to agree with Dave. I always suggest calling them, explain that to them. They are usually pretty good about it. Listen, they don't want the bad press. They just had a class action suit. They want to get things resolved as fast as possible. They don't want that black mark on their record. All right, JR, are you ready? After this, I got to take my lunch. And then when I get back, we will finish up everyone else. What do you want to see first, JR? JR, did you change your handle? Okay. All right, we're gonna kick it off with UFC striking signatures. Um, this is a tough product. That's the best way I can put it. No pun intended. Jessica Rose Clark out of 25. Well, this one's pretty good. Gunnar Nelson out of 25. Out of 50, Mike Perry. This man definitely cuts his own hair. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition Series 9, 3 of 50. Kane Hodder. I believe that's 01. It is. That's a bounty. Well, we only have one bounty left, so you're getting what's in the white box. Card lot. It's a Pokemon Trainer. Pokemon Trader. That looks old. Trainer Bill. Trainer Professor Oak. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know Pokemon. Gyarados? Gyarados? Sorry. Painfully mispronouncing that. This looks like it's got a little bent corner, but oh well. And Mr. Mime. Gyarados. Gyarados. Okay. Gyarados. There you go. Those are yours. You got shoe? I got 2 shoes. Huh. All right. I will be back in 30 minutes, which will be 12:36, and we'll knock out the last couple. If you guys need anything, put it in the chat. I'm gonna run out of the room and eat a bag of chips because I'm starving. I had a fast today for blood. And I've only had a couple of tacos. So your boy's gonna get some chips. All right, I'll be back. Wyatt, that won't be until tomorrow. I am booked for the rest of the night already. Joshua, did you come back to hang out? Ben. That's cute. Excellent. You're going to go up first because yours is quick, and then we're going to close out with Edward. You're welcome. All right, Joshua's got two Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Edition Series 6. First one is 18 out of 100. That's Amazing Spider-Man 563. It's a 9.4 from 08. Enforcers, Montana, Fancy Dan, and Ox. Bookie, Hydro-Man, Trapster, and Squid appearance. Martin Lee cameo. The Crisis on Coney Island. 19 out of a hundo. Actually, Wyatt, that's up to you. Once they process your break, they'll send you the email. Just respond to the email whether you want it in the day or at night. It's completely up to you. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 19. It's a 9.2 from 85. I don't remember Spider-Man having... Never mind. First appearance of Alistair Smythe, Spider Slayer, and Kingpin appearance. There you go. You're very welcome. Thank you for your patience. All right, Edward, are you ready to close out the night with a series of awesome? I'm going to need a place to put this. All right, Edward's closing out the night. We're going to start with Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl, Lunchbox Edition Series 1, 4 out of 50. Wally Warheads. Hermione Granger, wearing the Sorting Hat. Snaggletooth from Star Wars. And Peter Potamus out of 6,000. Yeah, Dave, you learn something new every day here. Late Nights with DC. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 6, 39 out of 50. That's a Burger King toy. Looks like Nala. Dragon Ball Super. Gel pens. Hey. Wonder Woman. Max Rager pint glass. Santa Claus. And Mr. Rogers. Okay, the coup de grace. Hit Parade 2020 Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 47 out of 50. Hot Topic exclusive Batman. Murder Machine. Detective Comics number 359. That's a 4.0 from 1967. Origin and first appearance of Batgirl. Barbara Gordon. Killer Moth appearance. And a pack of DC bombshells. So this, my friend, is a big deal. Well, Batman was the pop. First, Batgirl was the comic. I wonder if there's a theme. Dawn Mateague signed Batgirl print. Paul Pelletier, Batgirl number 25, page 8. is a theme. And 3 out of 50. This is the last box of the evening. Let's go big. I mean, it's gonna be tough to go bigger than Batgirl number 1, but let's at least make a good effort, right? Let's give it the old college try. Batman, 80 years. Catwoman number 3. It's a 9.8 from 2018, signed by Art Germ. Stanley Art Germ Lau. It's a variant cover. And that pack is placed perfectly. So you got Batman, now you got Catwoman. It's The Punisher by Zach. That is a print from 1989. Tim Seeley, Ant-Man and Wasp number 2, page 16. Nope, Brian, we're done for the night, boss. Thank you. There you go. I don't even know if there's any left. I gotta look. We were close to sold out today, and with how we've sold them through the day, let me look. I can tell you the actual number. You're welcome, Edward. There are 13. That's it. There are 13. I will more than likely sell out of them by Friday. Depending on how many they give me, I might sell all 13 tomorrow. I'm looking at the stock. I have the stock in front of me. So 13. I've opened at least 25 of them. I've got to be, well, Sean has ordered 10 by himself. I've got to be close to 25, 30. Yeah, you're right. All right, with that said, I got to go. I love each and every one of you. I do. And you know it's the truth, because I tell you every night. And I want to do this again tomorrow. Can't do it without you. So take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And we get to do this wonderful thing all over again at about 6:30 tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, hanging out, and have a good night.